Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Okay, got a little gap from 754.85 to 753.31. Let's see what they want to do there. We have our 5 moving average at 750.50. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. All right, let's see what we got today. All right, everything looks sideways for right now. All right, Discord, if you're looking at your 5-minute chart, there may be some hostility right here. We're gonna let these early candles play out. We'll be a little bit patient, gather the data we need, and then we'll come up with a plan. Let these play out. We'll be prepared. Let's see what they want to do. All right, we come up to the bottom of that lick box on the 5-minute chart, so be careful here. All right, we're above the water. Above the water. Below the water. We got the 5 at 50.66. Let's check on VWAP. All right, VWAP is 52.01. Let's let the early candles play out, and then we'll come up with our game plan. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. There's a lot going on in the world right now, and the market's doing the exact opposite of what we all expect. So we gotta be patient, let the setups come to us. Let's not try to chase it. Damn, my bad. Hold on, let me, I didn't put on the damn video. My bad. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. My bad, my bad. Everyone can see now? Okay, sorry about that. I got so focused on the damn charts. Here we go. Ideally, we like to see this purple underneath the 5. So we'll wait for that. Back at market open. they decide to fill this gap inside purple, so even if it does break this one, they could form another one, right? Let's say right here, and then make it ugly like this. So underneath the 5 for puts. If we make 51.55 resistance, maybe we can make a play to the 5. So let's say if we keep doing this, so we gotta wait. We're at market open. There's nothing to do here. We either want 54.73 to be some type of support or 51.55 to be resistance. So it's a wide range right here. They're at VWAP right now. So let's see what they want to do at VWAP. I know purple looks juicy, but if you take purple, you know, you got to measure risk to reward to 51.55. Or you could let that first leg on that orange, let that first leg play out, and then wait for the second leg resistance to show up. So look, let this first leg play out, and then wait for that second leg resistance to show up. And the reason why you want to wait for that is just to make sure we don't form a secondary liquidity in purple, right? We want to make sure we're not just in a whiter purple. So be patient. Back at market open. Remember, Discord, we always want to do if, then, right? So if a certain thing happens, then we'll feel more confident once that other thing plays out. We're pretty much at the waterline on both the 5 and the 30 and the 1. So we're just chopping sideways for right now. See a lot of wicks on the 1. We got about a minute and 10 seconds on this 5-minute candle. Still inside opening candle, so probably nothing to do in here, right? Wait for resistance underneath 51.55 if you want some type of safety. The risk to reward here is small though, because the 5 is close by. Or wait for some support above 54.73. If you're scalping this purple, you gotta be, if you're scalping, this is the danger zone in here, right? The danger zone right in here. This is our shadow realm. Alright, this magenta has really good liquidity in it too. So we're going to see if we stay inside the magenta. So if we break the purple while staying inside the magenta. Or if they want to break the magenta, let's say, and do one of these numbers here. So we'll be patient, right? Now they need to make a decision. Now they need to make a decision. Are we going to stay inside the magenta, or do they want to break the magenta, form some support at 53.31? They got to make a decision here. Back at market open. Now we're going to see what they want to do with this magenta here. What up, Mowgli? We're chopping around market open. Mic check. Is that Tyler? Let me know if the mic's good or not. I'm kind of just talking a little bit quiet because it's early. It's early over here. Let me know if the mic's good. If I just need to talk louder. All right, yeah. I just needed to talk louder. Yeah, if the Discord, if you guys took the break of this magenta here, you got to protect this trade. Tyler, yeah, if you join the Discord, you'll get all the information right here. Look, you get all the information right here if you join the Discord. That's the path is already drawn out, brother. If you're looking for some safety, wait for above 54.73. If you're looking for some safety, wait for below 51.55. Now Discord, watch out for this. We're going to expect some hostility right here, right? So be careful. Remember what I said about the purple solitaire? It was maybe a scalp, but we had to watch out for if they just formed another purple, right? Your safety would have been underneath the 5. We needed to at least get underneath 51.55. That's why I said that ideally we'd like to be underneath here, at least underneath here, inside of this. What is this? This magenta. Retest it. And look, the stock, look what they're doing. This is hectic. Damn. All right, so here are the two options, right? Either they're going to do this right here, or we're still looking at this purple. Also, solitaire, I said you got to measure your risk to reward from purple maybe to 51.55. That's all you could ask for. Underneath then maybe we can get something to the 5. Your best bet for puts, underneath the 5. They're dancing on VWAP now. Remember, this is the shadow realm. This in here is the shadow realm. There's probably not a lot to do in here. We gotta let them figure this out. Mowgli, I don't recommend any indicators. I don't recommend any indicators. They do nothing for you. They only tell you what's going to happen after the fact. The indicator is if we get below 51.55 with some resistance underneath 51.55, look for puts maybe into the 5. Or above 54.73 with some support above 54.73. Because if we stay in this purple, trying to close this gap, then this purple is gonna be ugly trying to close the gap. So we're back at market open. Inside the shadow realm, probably not a lot to do. Remember I said ideally we'd like to see a purple somewhere down here underneath 51.55. This would be ideal. Inside here, good luck. This is the risk. And again, it's going to be the same thing. From purple to 51.55, this is the risk. That's all you could ask for. We're at market open, literally right back at market open. Let them figure this out. Now technically this mini cup and handle broke structure. Here, look, this is what we have. Still at market open. Inside opening candle. You guys got to be patient. You know, we're still in the shadow realm. We're still inside here. There's not a lot to do in here, right? There's not a lot to do. You guys got to be patient. They're gonna tell us exactly what we need to see. So look, we have this one here, and then we have this one here. Now let's say we get another one right here. Let's just say. And then we get another one right here. Then that means they're just forming a wedge. Right? They're just forming a wedge. So just be patient. They'll tell us. This is just chop right here. I told you, if we stay inside this purple, it's going to be ugly. All right, this is going to be the third time trying to get above 53.31 and form support. So it's going to be attempt number 3. They tried it here, failed. Tried it here, failed. We're going to see if they can get above and form support. We're at the top of opening candle. We haven't moved anywhere. Let's see what they want to do. Back at market open, nothing's happening. Just let them figure it out. There's no rush. Here, put an alert. I'm gonna put an alert right here. An alert down here. All right, there goes that tweet. To the 5. Now we gotta see, is the 5 liquidity grab, or are we gonna break and retest under the 5? All right, the alert went off. So let's see if we stay underneath. What is this? Damn, what was it? Oh wait, it's still active. What? All right, let's see what happens at the 5. Be patient. Remember, the same exact thing happened, right? The other day, where they grabbed liquidity but continued up. So if they're going to continue up, we need to see something like, hold on, let me clear this. Watch. If they're going to continue up, watch for this, this, and this. If they want to continue down, wait till we get underneath the 5. If you tried to grab this purple, one of these purples, damn near impossible. Damn near impossible. Yeah, I said underneath 51, 55 to the 5. That was difficult to catch. It was literally seconds. You would have had to have everything already set up. If you're looking for some safety, wait till underneath the 5. Calls, look for safety calls. Here, I'll put it in the Discord. So if it bounces off the 0.55 calls with profit at 50. If it bounces off 0.55. Okay, 0.55. Calls with profit at 53.31. We like to see a little more structure. We like to see a little bit more structure than that, so we got to be a little bit patient here. We got be a little bit patient. The setups are the callouts are in the Discord right now, so look, VWAP and the 5. Let's see. All right, let's see how this 30-minute candle finishes off. Let's see if we get a significant wick, or if they want to buy it back down, or sell it back down. All right, Discord, if you're waiting for your safety, wait for it. If you took the shoulder right here, you need to protect the trade. I think the risk to reward was reasonable on that, Chenko. So just, I mean, you shouldn't have. When you're saying you bought a trash call, meaning you delta, I'm assuming. No, that's a good play. That's a good play. That's actually a good play. That's a pretty good play. A low delta right there. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because we hit target, right? So now we're looking to see if this is going to happen. So you want to well, if you bought it at the bottom, right? If you bought it up here, then you're maybe holding for a little bit. But if you were able to get it at the bottom, then I think that's a very good play. But yeah, if you got it at the 5, if you got it there, I think that's a good play. Man, this looks almost identical to the other day. I forgot what day it was. Maybe it was Thursday or something like that, or when was it? Oh yeah, it looks identical to Friday. It's the same thing as Friday. Almost. We're about to find out. All right, protect the trade on this, on the shoulder right here. Protect this trade. Because now we're in this heavy lick, right? So it still has the opportunity to do all of this. Now, if they just kept grinding like this, then this would be ideal for the play that I called out in the Discord, right? But if you took this call right here, you need to protect this trade. And when I'm telling you, certain things are your safety, you got to pay attention to that sort of stuff. If you're not willing to wait for the safety, or if you're very thirsty to get in on a play, then you're taking the risk inside the shadow realm. Just wait for the safety. If it doesn't play out, okay, then we know where the setup is. I'm probably going to take something off the table here. Give me a second. All right, see what we got. This 53.31, tough cookie, right? Just don't get greedy. Just don't let it go against you. You should, you should be in profit. Well, you're in profit, so just don't let it go against you. Take the money, and then when the next setup happens, you'll be prepared. You can get an even better delta, and you'll have a little bit of cushion. At least to not go negative on the day, right? You're gonna secure a green day. So 51.55, look, in between here, you see this is all the magic is happening in between here. All right, Mowgli, good job. Good job, Mowgli. Green for the day. Call it a day. Call it a day. Back in the chop. Back in this chop box. Today looks like supply demand day. I don't think they care about our little pretty colors. All right, we see a lot of heavy resistance at 53.31. Heavy resistance at 53.31. Damn, Coke, good memory. it looks almost identical, right? Almost identical. Let's see. Jones, we're about to find out. I think we're about to find out. Actually, no. No, the algos are good, right? Because look at the magenta, right? Look at the top of the magenta. Look at the bottom. Look exactly where the liquidity grab was on the magenta. Right? This has been here all morning. So how is it bullshit? I mean, damn, it's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty solid. I don't know. I don't know if, like, the 5 and the magenta lined up exactly. I don't know how that's bullshit. Oh, my bad. I misread it. Yeah, this one right here, this is pretty solid. It does look like they're changing it though. So we got to see what they do at 51.94. We got to see what they want to do right here. All right, this 51.55 in my mind is significant. Here, but look. This is what we have. Watch. It's about to get a lot easier. I'm gonna take this away for right now. I'll put it back though. Watch. We have this. Gosh darn it. Let's see what they want to do on 51.55. We still look to be inside this lick box right here. Where's the bottom? 51.56 is the bottom of the lick box right here. All right, we see how they're getting closer together. The high, the lower high, and the low, and the higher low. So they're getting closer together, right? So at some point, they're gonna have to figure it out. Your safety puts still hasn't changed, okay? Remember that, Discord. Your safety puts has not changed. Same thing for your safety calls. That hasn't changed. We're back inside the shadow realm. Remember, here's a shadow realm right here. This is shadow realm. There's a lot of liquidity built up in this blue right here. A lot. Plenty. Look, we can kind of, here, watch. We can see what they're doing. All right, Discord, listen up. Now we got data, right? Now we can do some work. Here, watch. I'm gonna clean this up. I'm gonna make this a little more professional. All right, so now now look, here are your options, okay? It's gonna be a scalp calls on the break of this right here, right? Now, if we do this, it's gonna be if we break this and this, then you gotta let it play out a little bit, okay? And then same thing to this side. It's gonna be, well, we have to worry about Big Daddy 5. We gotta worry about wherever let me see. The 5's at 52.29, 50, wait, what did I say? Okay, 50.28. So it'll be like this. If and, okay? Otherwise, you're gonna get caught up inside here. And if they fade inside here all day, reasonable. You see why now. Because we have this right here. We have Big Daddy 5, huge support. And then we have this one right here acting as resistance. Right here. I'm gonna highlight it. Here, I'll do this. We'll look for that. So we should probably do something like this. Okay, everyone clear? So those are some big if-then statements on the 5-minute chart. And if none of that happens, then guess what? We know exactly what's gonna happen. We know what needs to happen. It simply has to be like that. That's the answer. If you're playing in the shadow realm, this is the risk you're taking. They still got a little bit of room on that 30-minute chart, right? They still got a little bit of room, so I'm willing to bet if one of those things happen on the 5, that 30-minute chart you'll see what's going to happen on the 30-minute. If one of those things happen, it'll all make sense. So wait for it to happen is your best bet. What I'm saying is, let them figure it out. We don't need to sit here and guess. Now we got the data we need. We don't need to sit here and guess. Because if none of that happens, you know we're just in chop. So you don't even need to think anymore. So don't talk yourself out of a good deal. Just let whatever needs to happen, happen. If you're thinking, oh, I should do this right now and I should do that right now, you're guessing. And you got a 50-50 shot. Doesn't mean you're some type of savant because you took a guess. We have the data. Now we have the data. We just gotta let it play out. And if you're taking the risk inside, then that's on you. People are gonna just don't over leverage and take the money when you see it. Well, we prepared for sideways, right? We're already prepared for sideways. And so I'm saying if one of those, if then, we want to wait for the then. If you're taking the risk on the if, just collect the money. Don't let it go against you is all I'm saying. Also, we see the environment we're in, right? Nothing's lasted longer than 15 minutes maybe. So you see the environment. You don't have, if the environment isn't hospitable, we don't have to take a trade. We can wait for the market to calm down a little bit and figure out some direction tomorrow, the day after. So you're not forced to take a trade here. Look at the environment. This is tough. Look at this tough. No one can trade in this. No one can trade in. I got a scalp, but that was about it. I got one scalp. That was about it. Now look, 53.31, this has been an issue all day. 53.31 has been an issue all day. All right, below the water, at the water line. Look, we're just in the shadow realm. Nothing's changed. We're still in the shadow realm. Eventually, one of them's going to get tired, right? We see the pattern playing out. Look at your 5-minute chart. We see the pattern playing out. Wait for it to be obvious. Let it be obvious. Wait for the candle to close, things of this nature. Once it becomes obvious, you won't be late. You're going to get something out of it. Just wait for it to be obvious. Was 13 the issue? Yeah, someone else said that. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this same area is what we're dealing with, right? It looks to be 53.31 today. They don't want to get outside of this box right here. See it? Look at the box. Now here's the issue. One of them's going to win, right? One of them's going to win. However, it's going to be, look how hectic it's going to be on the way to wherever. It's going to be hectic, right? It's going to break us. Something's going to break. Everyone's going to pile in, and then they're going to do the counter. They're going to, let's say if it breaks, let's just say if it, I don't know. Let's say if it breaks to the upside, right? Everyone's going to pile in, probably around 53.31, and then they're going to want to stop everybody out. So it may be, like an ugly grind, right? So we have to be prepared for this. We see the environment we're in. We already know the environment. And if we're not comfortable with this, we don't have to take a trade. We can wait for much more hospitable environment. We don't have to get involved in this type of chop. Because that's all this is, right? This is big chop. And we identified the chop. So the data's there. Don't force it. If it doesn't set up the way we want, then our trade's not there. Simple. I only had one opportunity for a scalp. Took my money, and that's all I could do. The first set of contracts, it was here. First set of contracts I took on key level. I didn't get exactly on key level, but I got somewhere close, and then I got stopped out close to not break even, but a little bit more on the second set. Look, we see them compressing, right? We see it compressing, so let it play out. Once one of them do play out, that 30-minute chart's going to be obvious then too. So the 5-minute will guide us on the 30-minute. You'll see what I mean. Now we're hoping for today, right? We're already at lunch time. If none of that shit happens today, and the move happens in after hours or pre-market tomorrow morning, then we'll wait. Simple. Very simple. But whatever I put on that 5 minute, that's our best bet. That's our best bet. And I know it seems like a very far away, but this is our best bet. Look at the environment we're in. This is our best bet. All right, on the 1 minute we got above the water bear, below the water bull, below the water bull. So this is sideways. We're back at market open. We're literally back at market open. Market open was 52.48. We're at 52.52. They're probably just hovering around VWAP. Yeah, VWAP's right here at 52.40. Chart looks bearish. Where there's a whole bunch of red candles and a gap right here up to the downside. So yeah, I guess. I guess. We're still inside that 5-minute liquidity box, right? So that 5-minute box has been holding up. It's been holding up all morning. So maybe that 5-minute box has some, you know, has something for us. We'll find out. Yeah. This looks sideways, right? You know, if you're looking at the higher time frame, you see a gap here and a whole bunch of red candles. Yeah, okay, I get it. There's a bearish case there. But from market, it depends what time frame you're looking at. If you're looking at market open, this is chop sideways. But Discord, that 5-minute box, maybe a BRR underneath that will make sense with yeah, that'll be a scalp, right? That'll be a scalp to Big Daddy 5. Because Big Daddy 5, this is a big deal, obviously. So if you're looking for safety, you know what it is. You know what it is if you're looking for safety. There's probably nothing to do in this chop, right? There's probably nothing to do in this chop. Look at this environment. This is not a pleasant environment for us today. If you're taking trades, get in and get out. Get your money and get out. Or save it for tomorrow, because this is just liquidity building for tomorrow. If they don't make a move today, it's liquidity building for tomorrow for sure. So look, now that we got the data, that 5-minute chart is starting to make more sense. Starting to make more sense now that we got that data. Damn, another thing I wanted to tell you all this morning was we have to watch out for the bounce between the top of the Bollinger and the 5. We got to watch out that on our daily that we don't just bounce between the top of the Bollinger and the 5. And from here, it looks like both Bollingers are pointing up. If we start to do this, the bottom one goes down and the top one goes up, this is going to be big chop. Do we see the compression? Do we see it happening? Where do the other purple lines meet? Chenko, you are a gamble bunny, man. This guy likes to gamble. What the hell? Chenko, you love to gamble, man. Where are the other purple? Oh, okay. You talking about the 5? Give me a second. It's gonna be on on the 5. No, the 1. Oh. What do you mean, where do they meet? I don't understand. Where do they meet? In a coffee shop in Central Park. What do you mean, where do they meet? Oh, you're saying that's where you got in? Are you saying that's where you got? Oh, okay. All right. Damn, you love to gamble, man. You love to gamble. Please just don't overstay your welcome. Ah, you saw the rejection? The rejection on blue. I got you. I got you. I mean, it's okay to take, you know, little. We're all going to take a little gamble every now and again. Just, you got to have a tight stop with that type of stuff. You know, our expectation can only be what the information is, what we have in front of us right now. And we're coming up to that. We're coming up to that path being crossed. They got to figure it out, right? They got to figure it out soon. So if you're not aggressively adjusting your stops, you know, this is they're coming up to that point where they need to figure it out. Look at it getting small. They're compressing, right? We see it. We don't even need to think. We see it happening right in front of us. All right, we got below the water on the 1. Below the water on the 5 and below the water on the 30. You know, hopefully you all can literally see the compression happening. One of them's gonna win, right? One of them's gonna win. We'll be ready for it. Taking bets. 1:30 p.m. 7:49. Look at Jay trying to do a side hustle. All right. This is sideways, man. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. literally back to market open, right? Exactly back to market open. We've been here for how long? 2 hours. The price hasn't moved an inch. That purple on the 5 is tough. Here, let me do this. Let's do that. That purple on the 5 is tough. One of them's gonna win. We'll be ready. We will be ready. This price action is absolutely insane. Look at this. This is, no one can trade in this. I think everything's below the water now. Yeah, everything's below the water. Still the same setups. All I did was move it over to the side because more time went by. Nothing's changed. Still the same setups. Purple on the 5 is our diagonal liquidity. It's holding up pretty well. The secondary liquidity blue is also holding up very well. So we see the compression. One of them's gonna win. One of them will win. Within the last, like, let me see, 11:22. Within the last 9 minutes, there's been at least 4 times I'm like, okay, here, okay, wait, okay, here, okay, wait. I'm just gonna wait for the proper setup. That's what I'm gonna do. If I'm doing that, then I know, you know, I'm getting, here's a problem. I'm getting bored and letting the candles dictate my trade instead of letting the structure dictate my trade. It's because I'm getting bored and I'm getting antsy. Because I shouldn't have changed my mind 3 times or 4 times in 9 minutes. That shouldn't have been a thing. So I need to let it play out. I need to let it be obvious, because obviously this isn't obvious. We're just compressing. I need to wait for it to be obvious, wait for the proper setup, and I'll get something out of it. I know that. Yeah, I know. I've been staring at these damn candles. This wedge is epic. This is an epic wedge forming right here. No, because we're still in purple. Still in the purple. But purple's still holding us up, right? Purple's still holding us up. Back at market open, nothing's changed. We've been here how long? For 2 hours just to be at market open. That's nice. Oh yeah, this wedge is epic. Look how much they've compressed in the last hour and a half. Now we got to be patient and let it be obvious, right? If you're using the 5-minute chart, it's got to be obvious at this point, or else you're going to get caught off on wicks. Don't let the wicks catch you off guard. Everything says sideways. Everything's saying sideways. We have no confluence. This is the time where you could buy a straddle and win no matter what. Buy a straddle, you're gonna win. This is like perfect time for a straddle. In this tight range, 52. Take the profit, Chenko. Don't be greedy. Take the profit. Yeah, you've been holding for a minute. Look at this compression in here. A straddle would be perfect right here. I think there's a bearish divergence. Never mind. Let him figure it out. Let him figure this out. You're not going to miss anything. We do this every day. You're not going to miss a damn thing. Okay. Okay. All right, let me focus for a bit. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. All right, if you took purple, protect the trade, okay? We're coming up to the bottom of the lick box now. Protect the trade on purple. Remember, from purple, bottom of the lick. If it goes past that, great. All right, 51.55. It's going to be tough. So figure your life out, right? From purple to the bottom of the lig box. There's nothing more I can do. So now figure out your life. This lig box is going to be an issue, right? This one right here. We've had 2 bites at the apple already. A little under 1.5 minutes on this candle. Okay. Now we're dealing with the liquidity from this purple and 51.55, so be careful here. Still inside this this liquidity box, right? Okay. There we go. Protect your trade. Or adjust your stops. I'm not saying stop yourself out, but adjust. Don't be greedy here. There we go. Beautiful, right? On the break of purple, we identified the wedge between purple and blue, rejection of blue, broke the purple, easy money, protect your trade. There we go. Look at the money we just printed. Oh man, finally. There we go. Protect your trade. Finally, jeez. Okay. All right, Discord, remember the entry, break a purple, right? It was either going to break the blue or break the purple. Now, don't get greedy. Just take your money. This one stopped me out for my first set. All right, let me see if these runners can run a little bit. I got a little bit of space here. Man, that took a little bit. But we flipped the buck. Made a quick buck. If you're waiting for underneath the 5, wait for it. We got about 2 minutes on the candle. Man, that took a long time. 2.5 hours, right, Coke? Man. Made a quick buck. Can't be upset at that. All right, now 50. Let me see. Yeah, let's see if we can get a good close below this liquidity right here. We want to get a good close below it. That'd be ideal. Got a minute and a half on it. This lick box right here is going to be a problem, right? What is that? 51.56 on the 5. It's 51.55 on the 1 minute, so it's going to be a problem. I'm not sure how much more room this 30-minute has on it. $30 seconds on the candle. Still didn't get a solid. No, we still didn't get a solid close underneath this lick box here. So, 4.5 minutes on the candle. I'm going to adjust these runners a bit. There we go. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. This is probably where I need to get up and walk away, but I'm not going to. There we go. 3.5 minutes on the candle. Remember, break of purple was the entry for puts, right? Or if you're looking for more safety, wait for the 5. There we go. Now I got enough room. I can adjust my runners well within profit. Now I'm chilling. Now we're okay. Now we're okay. There we go. There we go. Woo-wee! Needed that. We waited a long time for this one right here. We waited a long time for this right here. Easy money. Easy money. Protect your trade. Plenty of time to do whatever you need to do. Plenty of time. Look, we see the rejection on blue, and then we see the break of this purple. This is what we're looking for, right? Now we got space, we're in profit. I probably need to walk away. I probably need to walk away and not sit here. There we go. Come on, a little bit more. Give me a little bit more. I'll be good. I'll be good. Yeah, I'm not going to be greedy. Because I'm not willing to hold through significant drawdown. I'm just not willing to. I'm gonna get up and walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I have to walk away. I can't sit here and look at it. If I sit here and look at it, every candle's gonna come on now. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on. Entry, right? Break of purple. I told you there's a wedge right here. Here's the purple broken. Look, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website. Go to the website, livespytrading.com. All the information's on the 5-minute chart. All the information's on the 5-minute chart. I'm giving away the answers to the test. Very simple. Very simple. All right, I have to walk away. Let me adjust. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Oh. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna walk away. I'll be right back. Don't know. I'm gonna walk away. I got. We did good. I'm gonna walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Jay, walk me through what you're talking about. You said 1140, 750. You said at 1140, the price will be 750, but it wasn't. Close? What do you mean? 750? What do you mean? 750's below the 5. You said at 1140. That's this candle right here. You said the price at 1140 will be 750. That's not actually close at all. Well, you know, I don't know what time frame you're looking at, but, or I don't know, you know what? I don't know what time zone you're looking at. You're looking at maybe you're looking at Japanese time zone or something, because yeah, 1140 is nowhere near 750. It's not even close. We're literally still not at 750. Why would you say 1140? What? I must be reading this wrong. Yeah, 750 at 1140. I'm looking at this right here. 750 at 1140. 130, 749. He said it's how you do it. That's so funny. That's funny. All right, I'm going to start to adjust. I survived this. Now I'm going to adjust a little bit. I'm going to adjust just a little bit. Nice and smooth on the 5-minute chart, right? Damn, the 5 looks so juicy, but I got money in the pocket. Ay, ay, ay. I need to walk away. I need to walk away. Runch time. He said, Runch. I need to walk away. I really need to walk away. This is the hardest part for me when I see money on the table and... Okay. All right, you know what? I got my stop set. You know, we're in profit. We can't lose from here, but I'm going to try not to pay attention. I'm going to try to be an adult and not pay attention to it. And let whatever needs to happen, happen. I'm just going to be an adult. That's all. I don't want to... I'm not going to survive a weak cycle, I'll tell you that right now. I'm not prepared for that. Okay, you know what? I'll do break of this blue. That's what I'll do. I'll do break of blue. We got in on break of purple. I'll do break of blue. Good trade. I'm not going to be upset. If underneath the 5 presents itself at some point, I'll be ready for it. But I think this is a good trade. This is what we wanted, right? From 752.22 Down to 751. This is good money. So I made an executive decision. This is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to hopefully we can get a little something more. Man, I want to stop out and just collect, but I'll hold on a little bit. I really want to stop out and just collect. This one right here gave me a little bit of cheeks clenching, but I really want to stop out. But I made a decision. This is always the hard part for me, man. I never survived the second wave. I just have a hard time walking away from money on the table. Got me. Okay, I think it was a good trade. From 752.22. I took profit 750 around 751.15, and then my second set of contracts just got stopped out on the break of this blue. Good trade. We're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see if they want to stay underneath this underneath this liquidity box here. This is a good trade. In the tough environment, I think we did all right. Hold on, let me pay attention really quick. Okay. Now this blue here looks interesting. Now we're below the water on the 1, below the water on the 5, below the water on the 30. I couldn't hold. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, Jones. I couldn't do it. I was like, man, like the 5's right here. Should I do exit strategy 3? And I couldn't do it. All right, let's see. We're retesting this purple here and maybe getting back inside this blue. Bro, if they stop me out and keep... Oh, my God. This is always my... Oh, come on, man. Oh, every time, every single time, man, every single time, without fail. I try to be an adult. Oh, it didn't even close. Look at that. It didn't close. It went right back inside the blue. My goodness. My goodness. Every single time. Every single time. And I shouldn't be so petty, because I made money, but I need to survive waves. I can never survive the wave, man. Now I feel like revenge trading. Now I feel the revenge trade coming on. Come on, man. All right, let me focus for a little bit. I'm going to be quiet. I'm here. Hold on. All right, I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. I got to focus. Give me a second. Okay, little revenge trade never hurt nobody. Little revenge trade never hurt nobody. Let's go. Okay, now I feel better. Now I feel better. Now I feel better. I feel like, okay, this is all right. Now I feel better. And I got plenty of room too. And I got plenty of room. All right, we did okay. We did okay. Look at the money we just printed on a revenge trade. I don't recommend revenge trading, my bad. But we did all right. All right, we're coming with the key level 5065. Oh my goodness. Oh man, when I saw the rejection underneath the lick box right here, I was like, okay, here we go. Here we go. I can get something out of this. There we go. Good revenge trade. Oh, I don't recommend revenge trading. Now I got some room. Now I got some room. Now everything's set. I don't have to worry. Now, all right, now we're good. Harbor Freight, here we come. Harbor Freight. I want my free bucket, Harbor Freight. Woo! This was, all right, a little risky on my part, but you know, I don't recommend revenge trading, but desperate times call for money making, I guess. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed on the revenge trade. All right, we did all right. We did all right today. We did good things today. We did very good things today. All right, we're almost at the target. Almost at the target. Now, hopefully we can get underneath and I can just move all the stops, right? I might take something off the table here just because. I know the 5's right there and you're like, why would you move it now? This is how I'm built. This is just how I'm built. I like to secure something. You know, some of you are going to hold till infinitum and you're going to do very well. At least we know what the entries are, right? If anything, you could have waited for this purple right here. All right, now let's see if we can get underneath 5065. I had to take that revenge trade though. I didn't have to, but I was willing to take the risk. Now I need to get up and walk away. Now is when I need to get up and walk away. For real this time. For real this time. I need to get up and just walk away. Can't lose from here. And just let it play out. Because I can't lose. So I just need to let it play out, right? This is the hard part. This is the hard part for me. Oh my goodness. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, I'm gonna get up and walk away. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna get up and walk away this time. Everything's safe. I can't lose. Everything's safe. I'm actually gonna get up and walk away. I promise. Soon. I'm gonna get up soon and walk away. Really soon. Okay. Flying too close, flying close to the sun. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. But I'm gonna get up and walk away really soon. I promise. I need to get, okay. Come on, just go, just dump. All right, look, I gotta get up and walk away. I have to get up and walk away. I need to practice what I preach. Everything's safe. I can't lose, right? I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Nice and calm. I'm just going to get up right now. I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to get up and walk away. Come on. Come on, a little bit more. I've been good. I've been good this year. I've been really good. Come on. All right, I'm going to stop talking and I'm going to get up and walk away right now. Watch. Watch, I'm going to get up any second now. Come on. Any second now, I'm going to get up and just walk away. Let's have a countdown from like 365. 360. No, I'm just kidding. I have to walk away. I have to. I can't sit here and look at it. If I sit here and look at it, I can't do it. I don't have the discipline for it. I need to walk away. I took the trade. I'm in profit. I need to be happy with what I get and just walk away and let it play out. You know, hopefully it hits the next target, and that's what I need to hope for. That's all I can do. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'm getting up now and walking away. Now I have to. Now I have to get up and walk away. I just wanted to get below 50, 65 and then I'll be happy. You know, then I'll be happy. I mean, I'm happy now. You know, we made money, but I want to be here to celebrate underneath 50, 65. That's what's going on in my head. I want to be here to celebrate underneath and then, okay, come on, come on, come on, let's go, come on, you can do it. 66, they won't give me the, okay. All right, now see, now I got to start moving everything. Now I got to start moving everything, hold on. I need to walk away, right? I need to walk away. I have to walk away. This is where I always mess up. I need to be happy with whatever money I got, which we did very well. We did very well today. We did very, very, very well today. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. Okay. We had a good day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster sometimes. Now I'm happy, right? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's all I wanted, right? Now I can get up and walk away. Everything's safe and secure. I'm going to let it play out now. Now I'm going to get up and walk away. Look at the money we just printed. Okay, I'm going to get up and walk away. Right? For real this time. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. I was an adult for once. I was an adult. Look at this. Jay, I don't know why you keep saying told you when I literally had a trading plan in the morning explaining exactly what was going to happen. What do you mean? You didn't I get it, like, okay, sure, but there's only a trading plan telling you exactly what was going to happen. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look right now. I want everyone to see it. We're going to go to our trading plans. We're going to look at the bolt down. We want to look for maybe a test of, what is this? 5174, retrace to 52, what is this? 50, hold on. 4981, retest 5174 before the push down, right? All right, cool. Let's look to see what happened in real life. All the way down to here, the push back up and the push down. This is in the trading plan already. I don't know why you keep saying I told you. I can say I told you too. Right? This is already in the plan. This is no surprise. Look, it did exactly. It went down, up, down, right? This is in the trading plan, the bolt down. Look at the bolt down, down, up, down. Real life trading plan, real life, or excuse me, real life trading plan, real life trading plan. It all happened perfectly. Let me adjust, hold on. You don't need to see colors, brother. It's there. What do you mean colors? You don't need colors to see the trading plan. Watch. It doesn't matter the color. Bolt down. You see the flexion point right here at 4981. You see the resistance right here at 5174, right? So here's the chart. What is this? 4981 is right here on this bar right here. You see the retrace back up to 5174 and then the push down. You don't even need colors for that. This could be all black and white. It doesn't change the trading plan. It's already been on here all day. All day this has been here. We went over it this morning in pre-market. So when we saw that wedge forming, we already knew what to expect. Easy money. Look at the money we just printed. Woo-wee! I like being an adult. Look at the money. I like being an adult. Look at this. I told everybody I was taking a revenge trade. I told you when I was doing it too. 12-13. I took a revenge trade on puts. Look at this. Look at the money. Woo-wee! If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to lifestyletrading.com. I will get you sorted out. I promise you I'll get you sorted out before the market opens. Here, look. We have a break. Hold on, watch. We have this break and retest right here underneath this lick box right here. Break, retest, rejection underneath the liquidity box. Easy money. All right, hold on. Let me adjust. Okay. Oh my goodness, we had such a good day. We had such a good day. All right, if you're waiting for the 5, we're at the 5. Let's figure it out now. Now we need to see a break. So look, this is the 5. We want to see something like this now. Now look, if it just breaks from here and shoots down, there's nothing we can do about that. You're gonna have to wait for the weak cycle underneath the 5. But look, the entry was on purple. The entry was on purple. Here's the 5 right here. Okay. Now I'm probably going to adjust too tight right here. We're at the 5, so expect some volatility here. I'm probably going to accidentally stop myself out, but I mean, this has been an amazing trade. Absolutely amazing trade. This is the trade that dreams are made of. Look at the money we just printed. Oh man, originally my entry was up here, but then, you know, I had to re-enter over here. I had to re-enter, so it's okay. We did all right. We did all right. Come on, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. We had a very good day. I'm all for it. Come on. Come on. Lower days at 49.60. Come on, a little bit more. All right, now I'm starting to. Now is when I'm like, I'm not going to survive a weak cycle here. So look at the month. Come on. Woo! All right, watch out for the. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed. There we go. There we go. Okay. Come on. Come on, look at this. Oh my goodness, yes. I love being an adult. I love being an adult. Not only because you trade much better, but also you can get ice cream in the middle of the night. I can go buy ice cream at midnight if I want it. Look at the money we just printed. Let me adjust. Let me adjust. I don't want no surprises. I don't want any surprises. All right, we're at 49.01 on the 5. Coming up to the bottom of this magenta here. I'm probably gonna adjust just a little bit. Come on, give me one more red candle. One more. Ah. Okay. No. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit. My goodness, look at this arrow. Hold on, I'm about to rage quit. If I just stop myself out for no reason, I'm gonna be upset. If it retests to 5, fine, whatever. I'll be okay with that. But if it keeps going down, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. So look, this amount of drawdown, I wouldn't have been okay with. So I got stopped out. Damn, not a perfect, I didn't get all the way to the bottom. They caught me way up here, but this was an excellent trade. We all did it together, right? We all did it together. Everyone heard me. Everyone in the world heard me say, I'm about to take a revenge trade. I'm about to revenge trade. And it worked out. I don't recommend doing that. That was on me. This was oh my God. See, look, this I wouldn't have been okay with. Here's a retest of the 5. Let's see if they want to do it the 5. Oh man, that was intense. That was intense. This was a good trade. This is what we wanted. We knew it was going to move, right? We saw all that building up. We saw this wedge forming in, right here. We saw this wedge forming here. This was excellent, excellent, excellent trade. And then look at the arrow. If I do say so myself, not bad, not bad, not bad. I get lucky sometimes. Not bad. Woo-wee! Okay. Now we had a good day. Yeah, I know. I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be happy. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right, Jimmy James. Whew. Today was a great, 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 great day. Better than... Oh, my God. Okay, now I need to go circulate some blood. We had an absolute... I like how this magenta is still working out for us, right? Bottom of magenta, top of magenta, still working out for us. The break of the purple right here was another indication for us. The break of this purple here. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. For the wins, I'm just going to mark out this one. I think this is the only one that was reasonable. I think this is the only one that was reasonable for us. And you know what? We only need, we only need one a day. We don't need, it took a long time to get there, but they were just building up the liquidity for us. That's all they're doing. They're building it up for us. We knew it was going to move. Phenomenal day. Absolutely phenomenal day. Okay, let's let this settle out. See, I definitely wouldn't have been okay with this. There's no way I would have been okay with this. Not the way I'm built. And if I think this is a pretty good exit, right? From, the revenge trade on the 12-13 candle to 1236. Look, in 20 minutes, doctors, lawyers, engineers, they're not putting up these numbers. It doesn't exist. Not in 20 minutes. We had a very good day. Today was a very good day. We needed this. I had a little scalp over here on I didn't even get a good fill, but at the 10-20 candle, scalp to almost the top. I got stopped out somewhere in here, and then I waited for the break of this purple right here for and then I took a trade here, stopped out here, and then revenge traded back down to here. So not only that, we had a trading plan. The trading plan hit absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's look at this bolt down. Yeah, the bolt down. We wanted to grab liquidity from around 49.81, retrace back up to about 51.74 before the push down, right? So we grabbed the liquidity. It was a little bit above 49.81. What was it? 50.18. So 49.81, 50.18, 20 cents off. Forgive me. We see the retracement and the rejection underneath the 51.74. Look, on the 1 minute, it's 51.85. So if we did 74, that'd be right here. We were able to get a sniper on the 5. The 5 was very clear. So 51.74 would have been probably the break and retest underneath our lick box here. Yeah, it would have been the rejection underneath the lick box here for 51.74. Almost to the penny, couple cents off, 6 cents off. Okay, we had a good day. Let me get up and circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Mowgli, the answers are on the Discord. You got to join. If you're out there wondering why you should join the Discord, here, I'll show you. Screen share. Before the market opened, we wanted to see this pattern. We identified exactly when this pattern was going to play out. This is what happened in real life. That's why you should join. Nothing more I can say. There's nothing more I can say other than the actual data. You don't have to take my word for it. The information is right there in front of you. If you want to make money, and I'm showing you how to do it, but you're not willing to invest in yourself, you need to figure that out on your own. There's people that are paying. All right, look, so the secondary liquidity blue and our lick box, they might line up, right? So let's see if that happens. Don't front run it, just wait for it. All right, Discord, look, this is the ideal blue up here, right? So if you're doing this one, you're scalping because that 50-50 is right here. So be careful. If it goes past, great. All right, first test is right here, right? Here's the first test. So far it's lining up, right? Top of that lick with the secondary liquidity blue. So now let's wait. Be patient. Mowgli, do you have Discord? Did you download the app? All right, I'm gonna send a representative to give you a little bit of help, okay? So go to the WAP and then look at your messages in the WAP, and then I'll see if I'm gonna send someone to help you. But once you join, it should just tell you, it should give you the invite, and then the WAP will invite you. Pay attention to your WAP messages. Here, look, this is for everybody. There's not a lot to do next to the 5 like this, okay? So wait for some distance in whichever direction. You won't be late. We got VWAP way up here at 5174. Interesting number. Interesting number. 5174 is VWAP. 5174 is a key level as well. So look, one of them's gonna win, right? One of them's gonna win. Watch. See this? Then we have this, this, this. One of them's gonna win. Someone's gonna get tired of having to buy it down. Someone's gonna get tired of having to buy it to the upside. Let them figure it out for us. We don't need to be involved. And if you're in the Discord, you already know. You already know the answers. It's already on there. If you're confused, or if you don't know what it is, let me know now. Let me know or forever hold your peace. You don't need to guess. Wait for whatever needs to happen to happen. Stop guessing. Stop looking at red candles and green candles and saying, oh, okay, it's green now. Oh, okay, now it's red. You don't need to guess. Certain things need to happen. Once that thing happens, it's our best bet. Secondary blue and purple are still being respected. So let them figure it out. This is the point here where I tell you, you don't need to think too hard. One of two things is going to happen, and you know each direction what our setup is. Just wait for it to happen. If you're not already in the play. If you're in the play, tread lightly. I'm going to leave it on the 1 minute for YouTube, but Discord, you need to be going between all three, right? All three of the charts, go through all three of them, keep looking back and forth to make sure it makes sense. Look for some confluence. Look for maybe a water line, right? Look for a weak cycle or a water line to line up, something like that, right? Okay. Yeah. I think I can do that, Jimmy James. I'll do that. Oh, yeah. I was just thinking that. Okay, that's a good suggestion. I will do that. Good suggestion. It's going to take me a little bit because that's going to be like a full-on video. But I'll do it. I think that's reasonable. But basically what I'm trying to say is, you know, if we are, let's say, above the water on everything, we're breaking a certain level, and we go above the water while breaking a certain level, right? If we break a certain level, if we break a certain, maybe a key level, maybe a diagonal liquidity, while above the water starting a cycle, right? Or we could be same thing. Or maybe find weakness in one of ours. Maybe there's weakness in one, and then that weakness will translate if we break a certain level and if we start a strong cycle. You understand? So if we see weakness in one, and then on the other one, we start a strong cycle, that may be an indication of something, especially if we get over a key level. Over or below a key, below or above a key level. Mowgli, we're trying to contact you on WAP. You got to make sure you have a Discord account, and then it should be cut and dry after that. But if you need some assistance, we're currently trying to contact you on WAP. So go into like the WAP chat or something like that, the support, and you'll see we're trying to reach out to you. Or if you're getting your Discord set up, it should just give you a link and then you join the Discord. Click on that link. So Jimmy James, when I'm saying all that, I mean, this is what we're looking for when I say confluence, right? More than one thing telling us. I'm having a hard time logging into Discord. Okay, if it's your, I'm assuming you meant PC. If it's your computer, what's the issue? What's the issue you're having? Is the link just not opening up, or what is it? Oh, you don't know the password? Okay. All right, quick password recovery. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. All right, Discord. Pay attention to that 5-minute lick box, right? Pay attention to it and read what's on the read what's on the 1 minute right now. All of that's valid. All of it is still valid. All right, let's see what we do on this purple. Wait till we get a little bit of distance from the 5. Because remember, the price always wants to get sucked back to the 5. It's always going to want to get sucked right back there because there's a whole bunch of orders coming in. So wait for whatever's on this thing. This is our best bet. Whatever's on your 5-minute chart. If you're taking the risk directly in the middle of the lick box, you know, then have a tight stop. Or you should be able to see what your stops need to be, right? It's probably based on the lick box if you're inside of it. Otherwise, wait for the BRR, either one. This is our best bet. Still respecting purple, still respecting the second leg blue. Let it play out. It's our best bet. All right, Mowgli, go to. All right, yeah, I see you. Go to the charts on the left. You'll see charts on the left and open up the 1 minute, the 5 minute, and the 30 minute. And then also join the live stream. Get up in there in that live stream section. And you'll see me typing in there for everybody. Now on the Discord, there's no music or anything. The same information, but it doesn't have like all those pictures and all that stuff. So you're not going to see the pictures. It's just going to be the charts and no music. So when you open up the charts on the left, you know, that'll be in your whatever your browser, and then join the live stream, and then open up the chat in the live stream in the Discord. And then Chenko could be right. If you scroll up to where I start talking at 10, 9, 10, 11, 12:56. Look at 12:56 and then read on. Purple's still strong here. Purple's still strong here. Now on our 30-minute, we're going to see if those legs open back up or if we start grinding annoyingly inside blue underneath the 5. So we're going to find out to finally close those legs on the 30. So look, on our 1, we'll be underneath the 5, and we'll be underneath what is this? This purple, and either on the break of it the 30-minute legs will open back up, or it's gonna grind until it closes. And on the 5, we're looking for either a weak cycle or the continuation above that lick box. If we can get above the water and break the lick box on the 5, that should tell you something. So let whatever needs to happen happen. Right now we're in the middle. You know, us personally, we're in the middle. We're right in the middle. We don't need to guess. Let them tell us. It'll be very clear. You're not going to be late. Now, if you're trying to jump in early because you have bias and you're trying to get the best price possible, you know, you have to realize there's going to be 2 liquidity walls that are about to hit you. One of them is this purple. One of them's the purple. Another one could be a formation of another purple. And then we have LOD. So wait for the full thing to play out. If we don't have enough time, we don't have enough time. It'll go in after hours, and then we'll collect it in the morning. But let whatever needs to happen happen. Mowgli, I still don't see you in the live stream section. So if you're still having a hard time, let me know. So I saw you got in the Discord. What's not working? So when you click on the live, like, is your Discord up? And then when you click on the live stream, what happens from there? I feel like tech support. So when you click on the live stream, hold on, wait, I can do better. Hold on. Okay, please to be clicking on the live stream section. My Discord opens up, but the server's not there. All right, hold on. Let me Here, I just sent you a message on Discord. See if you see it. All right, so we have this liquidity right here on purple and on blue. They're fighting. Let them figure it out. Now here's the thing. They're really testing this top blue here. They're really testing this top blue. So BRR underneath, wherever it is on your 5-minute chart, wait for that. I'm telling you, wait for that, because we're seeing sideways. All right, cool. Now open up all your charts and then join the live stream. Okay, I see you in there. All right, perfect. No problem. Let's talk in the Discord. Let me make sure you open up the chat. Say hello. Oh, okay, I see you in there. Yeah. You can't talk, but you can still type. It'd be nice if we saw some weakness on the 5, right? On the 5-minute chart. Maybe that'll give us a sense of if we're gonna break below or above this lick box here. All right, now take your time, Mowgli. I'm gonna call you Mowgli. Take your time, right? It's not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's gonna take you some time. You still need to figure out how to use the liquidity boxes. You need to figure out how to use the flexion points. You need to figure out how to use the 50-50s, everything like that. So take your time. This blue still holding up. Nothing's changed. I'm just gonna slide everything over. Nothing's changed. Still the same setups. We know there's a couple liquidity walls to the downside, right? There's one, like I said, somewhere over here probably, and then there's another one at low a day. So just wait for the liquidity to break. You don't need to guess. You don't need to take a guess. Whenever it happens, you won't be late. Jones, you and your This guy's so technical. Jones, you're very technical. We don't get 100%, so you're going to be like, true. I guess that's true. We'll be late, but fashionably late. Fashionably late. Show up to the party with Gucci flip-flops on. You just got to be a little bit patient. Let them figure it out, right? They need to figure out what's going on in here. We don't need to get involved. We'll know. We will know. Same thing they did earlier today. Same thing. So, you know, we're right next to the 5. Let them get some distance, right? Some type of distance. It's marked out on your 5-minute chart what a reasonable amount of distance is. It's already marked out. Or I typed it, right? I typed it in the chat. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit, but I'm still here. I'm just going to be quiet. Look, if they faded in between here for the rest of the day, completely reasonable. Completely reasonable to fade in between these levels for the rest of the day. So you see what our setups are? Wait for it. I'm telling you, there's no reason to get involved in here. We already identified it. There's no reason to get involved in here. Just wait. We can see what's happening, right? We see it. We don't need to guess. We'll know. We will know. Believe me. Believe that. Okay, looks like the same condensing like in the morning. Can you explain the move? Yep, Ready? Ready. Here we go. I'm going to explain it. I'm going to explain it. In the secret room. Sorry, YouTube. Anyways. All right, listen. I don't know what I call you, God of War, or I can't call you God. I just can't call you God, so that's not going to happen. So I'm going to call you Mowgli, okay? Look, you see this right here? Let me make sure you're paying attention. All right, Mowgli. You see this right here? This is the liquidity box, okay? There's nothing to do inside here. If you're taking plays in here, you're agreeing to the price or you're scalping, right? Now, if we break below the liquidity box, retest and reject it, then this gives us a higher probability of some more this way, right? Just like how we had right here. Watch. You see this one? Watch. See this one right here? Now look, we broke below it, retested and rejected. You see it? How that worked? Let me go check in on you. Okay, so now we're at another level of liquidity. Now we need to see if they're going to do the same thing they did right here. Right here. We want to see if they're going to do it over here. Okay? So inside here, probably not a lot to do. If you're taking the risk from purple, then look, you got to measure your risk to reward from purple to where? The next level of liquidity, which is the exact bottom of our lick box right here. See it? So this is the risk. If you're taking this purple, you're taking that risk. That's why I have this written right here. You see it? Measure your risk to reward from purple to low a day, right? All right, cool. Now it's going to take you time. You're not going to get it all in one day. It's not going to be in the next 5 minutes. You're going to understand everything. Okay, cool. It's going to take you a little bit of time and you're going to notice the pattern. I'm going to keep repeating the same thing over and over and over, and then it'll make sense after a while. You'll understand the risk after a while. So just take your time. But look, everything right now is happening. It's all happening. So just let it play out. Go through the lessons. I have, hold on, let me focus real quick. I have some lessons in the Getting Started channel. Go through, okay, hold on, wait. I need to focus real quick. Okay, I'm back. Go through those lessons. Some of them are like, 25, 45 minutes or so. And it should be very helpful. All right, below the water on the 1, below the water on the 5, maybe some weakness showing up on the 5. We'll know when that weakness takes place, right? We'll know exactly when. Still got a little bit of room on the 30. Now, Mowgli, if you're having a hard time following what I'm saying right now, it's in the lessons. Don't worry. Just take a couple minutes and go through those lessons. It'll be helpful. You're gonna make money. Don't worry. It's gonna take you a little bit. It's not get rich quick. Because chances are you're gonna front run the plays. You're gonna have bias, like we all do, and you'll be like, "Oh, I see red candles. Let me buy a put. I see green candles. Let me buy a call. I knew I should have bought call. Let me buy it now before it goes." This is a thing we're gonna have to battle. We need to wait for the proper setup. Okay. Okay. If you took purple, you need to protect this trade. We're about to hit that other liquidity wall, right? If you took purple, you need to protect the trade. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Okay. Here's the third bite at the apple. You need to adjust you don't need to adjust your stops, but you know, we're about to hit that other liquidity wall I was telling you about. The one coming up. There's one coming up. I don't know where, but there should be another liquidity wall somewhere. And then we got to deal with low a day. Okay. Now we're going to see, are they slapping people in the face, or is this going to be one of two things, right? Either they're going to slap people in the face and keep going, or they're going to break this liquidity up here. And if none of these things happen, then they're just in chop, right? and they're just going to fade to the side here for the rest of the day. So let's find out. Told you there's another liquidity wall here. Somewhere there's another liquidity wall somewhere. Don't know where. Looks like it's here, right? No, I just use SPY. Now look, we are below the 5, underneath this previous purple still. And let's see if they formed another. All right, so they just formed another blue. I'm just going to move everything to the side. Everything's still the same. Just moving it to the side. Nothing's changed. Look, this liquidity box holds the keys. This liquidity box holds the keys, in my opinion. Remember, if they fade to the side over here, completely reasonable. Completely reasonable. If they just want to stay at the 5 and make the move after hours, reasonable. We're getting late in the day, long in the tooth. So that lick box on the 5-minute chart, use that. Just use that. Is this like Eric's SPY strategy? I'm not sure of the strategy. This is what we do. Whatever's on my 5-minute chart, this is how we work. So we use levels of liquidity, we use key levels, and we have a daily trading plan that always hits every day. So if you stick around, Mojo, if you want me to show you, I can show you. If not, then I won't. Let me know if you want me to, if you want to see how it works. But I like to say we use a hybrid. It's like a hybrid, right? There's a lot of Fibonacci involved in here. There's supply and demand, and we use trend lines. So trend lines, Fibonacci, supply and demand, we try to combine everything. Can't really be a one-trick pony. But what I can tell you is that there are other people currently in my Discord that used to be in that Discord. So that should tell you something. That should tell you something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think to answer your question, I think the strategy is it's a hybrid, right? It's a multi-pronged approach. But I think, the same basic concepts still apply. I just try to see it from many different angles to not get caught off guard. And then based on all those factors, I try to make the best call outs for the most likely setups. No one ever knows what's going to happen, but we stack the odds in our favor when a certain thing happens. That's what I can tell you. Let's see if we do a dance right here on this orange. Let's see if we do a dance right here. I think I was just on mute. We have about a minute and a little under a minute and a half on this candle. Let them figure out what's going on in here. We don't need to get involved. Look, I told you all, there's going to be a secondary liquidity, or there's going to be a liquidity wall. Damn, say that 3 times as fast. It's going to be somewhere here. It just so happened to be here. We knew it was going to be we knew it. It had to be, right? This is why I have the setups on the 5-minute chart as I do. So there's no confusion. If it doesn't look like that, then there's probably not a lot to do. That's why we gotta wait for it. Let it play out. Let it set up. Don't front run the play. If you front run the play, then you're at the mercy of the market. If you're front running the play, you're agreeing to the price. If you're inside the lick box and you're front running the play without scalping, if you want to scalp, fine. Just make sure you get the money. Take the money. Don't hold on to it forever, because there's a wall of liquidity that's waiting to slap you in the face. And look, it looks like they're bouncing. Where the hell is VWAP? Oh, VWAP's way up here. VWAP's far away. Now look, we're still below the water, right? We're still below the water. So we're waiting for this weak cycle to play out on the 5. The weak cycle will probably play out exactly how I have it here. If it's going to be weak, it'll look like that. Watch. If they decide to get back above the water, we'll know. Right? That's what I'm saying. We don't need to guess. It's whatever I'm saying now, it is going to happen. It is. And if not, then guess what? Lucky us. Lucky us. It is going to happen. The only thing is we have to worry about the time. We got to make sure we got enough time. And look, if you made money today, call it a day. Sitting here doing this all day, It's going to ruin your mental. Be happy with the money we got. But I think all in all, we had a pretty goddamn good day, if I do say so myself. And I did. All right, now let's see if they're going to dance here. Let's see if they're going to dance. We see there's heavy resistance at the 5. There's going to be heavy resistance at the 5. Now, it looks like this right now because we're currently in the day. But I'm willing to bet that when it smooths out, like on our 30-minute, it's going to look different. We're just going to see, you see how like it's literally just under the 5. But here, it looks like it's going through, right? So it's going to look different on our 30-minute. Remember that. All right, let's see if they want to dance now. Now we're going to see if they want to dance. We're going to see if they want to do the horizontal lambada. Okay, so Mowgli, for your contract stuff, you're asking for the stuff you're asking, it's in the lessons. Go through the lessons and you'll see. We're about to see if they want a lambada. Let's see if they want a tango. Got about 5 seconds on the candle. All right, we're testing the bottom of the lick box now, right? Or shortly. We're about, how much? About 10, 11 cents off the bottom of the lick box. So let's see. No, more than that. How much? 11. So yeah, 10 cents off. So all right, let's see if we get to the bottom of the lick box. Coke, it depends on the time frame you're looking at. So it could look like that depending on the time frame you're looking at. However, we have a very specific criteria. Very specific criteria. On the 1 minute. Oh, yeah. It looks like it on the 1 minute. We'll find out, right? Yeah, it looks like a bullish divergence on the 1 minute. We're about to find out. This 30-minute candle has about a minute 22 left on it. So we'll see how it looks when this 30-minute candle is complete. This bottom lick is tough. This bottom lick is tough. We gotta wait for it. All right, target hit. So protect your trade if you took orange. Now we don't know, right? We're just at the bottom of the lick box. Now we don't know. Now we gotta wait for the next thing to play out, right? So whether you took purple to the lower day or orange from the lower day, target hit. Target has been acquired. Now figure out your life. We know that there was what? Liquidity on purple. We know that there was liquidity on, or the other liquidity wall we were expecting on orange. And then we know there's liquidity on lower day. So now we need to figure it out. Okay, so let's see what happens. Now we want to see if this weak cycle turns into a strong cycle, right? Very simple. You don't need to think too hard. You don't need to think too hard. I told you, one of these things has to happen. It has to happen. Otherwise, you're just stuck in chop, and we don't want to get involved in there. So if you're waiting for the thing to happen, wait for it. If you're scalping, you know what your limits are, right? From purple to whatever this orange was, from orange to the lower day. That's all we could ask for. Anything underneath that, we'll be prepared. All right, now we have to start factoring in time. If you're in 0 DTE, the theta is going to start eating away your contracts if it doesn't move. Now we need to factor in the time. This target hit. So if you measured your risk to reward, good. I can move this off the screen now. All right, if they want to give us any more downside, it's going to look like this. Wait for that. Wait for what we need to wait for, okay? Just wait for it. We see there's going to be a resistance at 49.84. Where's that? Oh, the 5. Duh. So look, we had liquidity wall 1, liquidity wall 2, liquidity wall 3. All of it played out. All of it happened exactly as we expected. So wait for the proper setup. Wait for it, right? Now, to be honest, if they wanted to head back up, maybe above 50.65, you know, it would have been better if they would have like grabbed a little more liquidity underneath 48.93, but we'll see. Remember, in here, probably not interested, right? It would be completely reasonable for them to fade the rest of the day right in this range. Completely reasonable. Wait for the proper setup. If it doesn't happen, then tomorrow we got it. We're seeing at, what is this, 48.92, heavy support. Oh wait, what is this? Hold on. Yeah, 48.92, heavy support right here on our 30-minute chart. I'm not changing anything. Everything's still the same. No difference. I'm just moving it over to adjust for time. Everything's still the same. Same setups, right? Still inside here. All right, I'm going to set some alerts and we'll see what happens. Oh, what is this? All right, let me clear. I don't know which one's which. All right, we see the struggle between the 5 and low a day. So let them figure this out. It's probably better illustrated with this lick box right here. Let me clean this up just a little bit. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet. Remember, we want some distance from the 5. Those key levels on our 5-minute chart, probably enough distance. All right, if you took the orange, protect this trade, right? If you took the break of the lick box, the retest of the lick box, protect the trade. If you took the red ranger, protect the trade. All we have to do, be a little bit patient. A little bit patient. And to everyone, there's not a lot of you, but watch. I'm gonna share my screen. I told the Discord. Use the red and green rangers. Otherwise it'll be in chop. Right? Wait for underneath the lick box. This is in the Discord. And I also said, where is it? Hold on, let me find it. Okay. Use the orange instead of purple. Here's the orange for puts. Because originally we were using the purple for puts. Now we're using the orange for puts. Very simple, very easy. Easy money. Protect your trade. Okay, I just did a whole bunch of talking. I just did a whole bunch of talking on mute. I'll go over it one more time. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. before the market open. Pacific Standard Time. Before the market open, let's look at the bolt down. We want to see a push down to around 49.81. Retrace back up, forming resistance at 51.74 before the push down in real life. The push down to about 49.81. Retrace back up, forming resistance at 51.74 before the push down. Every single price point hit. This is perfection. Go to the website, you'll be fine. lastbuytrading.com, you will be fine. Every morning I put on a trading plan for the last 5 weeks. They've all hit. All of them have hit for 5 weeks in a row. You don't have to believe me. Go watch the videos that I just put out or that I've been putting out for the last 5 weeks. It's all on the channel. It's all recorded. It's all done live. So I'll show you the trading plan before, and then I'm going to show you in the live stream how we apply the trading plan. It's all done live. Look, no one's doing what I'm doing. Doesn't exist. Not like this. Not with this perfection. Doesn't exist. Not with this level of clarity. I gave the Discord members a red arrow, a red line and a green line. It doesn't get any simpler than that. It really doesn't. All right, work on your exit because we only got 30 minutes left. Theta is going to start kicking in. I told you if they want to head down, I told you exactly what it would look like. It's right here, right? I said if they want to head down, it's going to look like this. How long has this been here? Did everything happen? Perfect. All right, good. All right, good. All right, now we're at 48.33. We're at key level. Protect your trade. If you didn't take this retest here and the rejection, there's nothing I can do for you. There's nothing I can do for you. Look how perfect this was. Look how perfect this was. All right, Mowgli, take your time, okay? Take your time. This isn't a get rich quick scheme. I know this is your day one and you're printing money. But don't get overconfident. I don't want you to think that it's going to be like this every day because it's not. Don't over leverage. You'll be fine. Look at the money we just printed. Look at this. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Everything happened, right? Everything that I told you would happen, happened. My goodness. My goodness, what an excellent day. Protect your trade. Look at the money. Look at the money that just got printed. Look at the money we just printed. Where's the mascot? Where's the mascot? God damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Look at this. Absolutely perfect. Someone asked, hey, do you have the same strategy as what is it? Some Eric? No. You know why? Because we win. Right? We win. It can't be the same. Oh my goodness. Look at the perfection. No one's doing this. No one's live doing this, telling you exactly what. No one's doing it. Doesn't exist. Completely different. Whoever you are when you asked, now you see why I'm different. Now you see why. Amazing day. Absolutely amazing. So, Mowgli, or you know what? I can call you War. War, you know what? I hope you now see you invested in yourself. It took you all of, I don't know, maybe a couple hours, and it worked out for you. I've been telling you, you got join the Discord. Join the Discord. It's gonna be better for you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad you're able to witness it. Now you see for yourself why it's a benefit. You don't gotta believe me. Don't need to believe me. First day right here. Day one. First day. Look right here. Just joined today. Let's look at the look at him now. Unless I'm just some kind of crazy idiot making this up, you better join the Discord. If you're on YouTube and you're trying to make it, join the damn Discord. Invest in yourself. No one else is going to do it. No one else is going to do it for you. I'm telling you. AI is going to take your job. No one's going to like you. Girls aren't going to like you. Your hair is going to be messed up if you are a girl. You're going to have messed up hair, ugly nails. You better join. Life is not going to get any easier for you. If you don't invest in yourself, no one's going to do it. And the robots are taking your job. Good luck. I gave all the answers to the test. Day one, couple hours, already printing money. Just don't over leverage, okay? This is not a get rich quick scheme. It's gonna take some time. If you go through the videos today, you'll see how much easier it's gonna get. I wasn't talking to you, War. I was talking to everybody else. Not you. Get over yourself. It's not all about you. Mowgli. God damn it. Mowgli has main character syndrome. No, I was giving like rhetorical speech to people on YouTube. Just to show them the possibilities. It's all true, right? Nothing I said was a lie. It all happened. I mean, god damn, this is perfect. God damn, it's only too perfect. It almost looks fake. It almost looks fake. And look, here's the thing. None of the call scenarios presented themselves at all. None of them. Only the put scenarios presented themselves. You know, luckily we were able to identify the orange on time. Luckily we identified the orange on time, so now we know. Now we know. At least you know I'm working, right? I'm not just sitting here and I'm constantly trying to look, you know, find the next play. Constantly. Now, you know, we're done. We're done for the day. We made good money today. We did our job, right? We did our job. Main character syndrome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we had a good day. All right, I'm going to borrow this chart. I'll be right back. All right, before we head out, let's give a little insight to the Discord. Ain't nobody watching anyway. But we'll show around. We'll show around. No big deal. Look, every day we post the wins. Every single day we post wins. Every single day we post wins. Every day. And not only that, every day we have a trading plan. Every day we have a trading plan, and every day we post the wins. Very simple. Very simple. Don't think too hard. Okay, look, I'm going to call it here. That's been my time. If you are interested in learning to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com, so I can get you sorted out. Yeah, today would be a good day to join. We had a very good day. Just to show you a little sneak peek, we had our initial put entry on the break of this purple, and then we had another put on the break of this orange right here. My last, this last couple hours of call outs was absolutely amazing. Everything played out perfect. But anyways, YouTube, that's been my time. We had a good day. You have a good day. Goodbye.